What's up? Muting up in Discord for a minute while I set things up. I think I'm just going to pick up where I left off in terms of some D&D sites to start out. Sort of get myself acclimated here. So, kind of just to start off, I haven't played for a few days. So if you've been watching from the beginning, the way that I started was with a weekend fleet pack. So it gives you 3 days of Omega as well as some money. I likely won't play every day in a month. So for my experience as a player, being able to get on for a few days and have some starting capital to work around with and some Omega training time, the ability to fly Omega ships, kind of how I think I'd prefer to do things. Certainly working out for me now with this character that I'm playing. So that's how we're Omega again. So currently it's 2 weekend fleet packs, about $7.50. I mean, certainly have not played the character every single day, and that extra money goes a long way. So, still trying to get out to the same place I was last time, the Bleaklands. There's a nice little high-sec pocket I think it's good for what I'm trying to do. I mean, we'll see. It's also probably the most populated time for the area in my experience. For the area in my experience. Oh, I don't want to load those. This is a better site, I'm guessing. Sancho Watch might not be worth it in Jackdaw. It's a lot of rats, so I'd have to play it very safe and snipe. I don't know, I guess since I can snipe, it might be blitzable. I think it might be one of the ones that has the webs. I'm gonna look it up. No, it doesn't look like webs, but it does have light missile sentries. Okay, I'll try it. Probably do it without dying. First room is 12 sentries. Now we want to do EM on them. So it does not look like we get a commander spawn. Apparently this can trigger an escalation, destroying this. I get a little bit closer. Yeah, one of the things I noticed like right off the bat with a new character is speed of the ship. I'm gonna have to get that up. So the guide says you can ignore these, but I'm gonna see how bad it would be to kill them. Looks like they're not gonna do any damage to me. Yeah, so what's nice about this site is nothing can track me, so looks like we're going to be able to do this one pretty safely, actually. We just have to kill this slave commander. So you do that by aggroing the first wave, that brings everything else out. After we kill this guy, the gate's going to unlock. Just start heading towards the gate now. We got plenty of missiles en route. And then once we go into the second room, we can spawn the Overseer wave by attacking the mind control tower. Okay. And destroying the tower gives you a chance for Nation on the Rise. Okay. Oh, fucking Gila came in here. I think that would be the biggest problem for a brand new player, will be just contesting the loot. It could get hairy in here. Oh yeah, we gotta get out already. Well, maybe not. But the Gila left, so I should have stayed. I'm gonna go back in. What hit me so fucking hard? So we don't get hit by that. Oh, the light missile battery. There's 4 of them. Okay. That shouldn't happen frequently enough. Wild how many other people are doing this in the same space. Make me kind of sad if Abyss is just the only way to go, but I think that's the case. Thankfully, these people have just like left and not contested me. I'm not that nice. Right now, I don't really have an option. These light missiles are about to slap the shit out of me. That's our boy up there. A little bit hairy. I know my capacitor's empty. But the reminders are really, really helpful. It's really bad loot. Not worth playing it that risky, but whatever. How much is it? How much is a Gila? Okay. What's my... This next... this next threshold gives us enough to get into the Gila. We've already got pretty much all this done. I don't know. I think belt ratting might might be super viable. I killed a battleship, and that was worth like 4 mil in loot. You can sit here pre-aligned in a T3 destroyer and be pretty safe. What was it? Yeah, just the modules. And then the bounties on something like this clone soldier. I mean, he's going to pay over 2 mil just for killing him. My skills are just so bad right now that my missiles don't really do a lot of damage. I'm not very cap stable. And as soon as some people come around, it's going to get sketchy. I might not even be able to tank this clone soldier. Yeah, I'll have to warp back. Just problems I wouldn't have if I had more skill points. I guess that would be my biggest piece of advice to a new player, would be to specialize into something and kind of stick with it. It's crazy he's hitting from that far out. I just don't have the tank to deal with this guy. That is so sad. Prefer not to die to a clone soldier rat. Well, I could do some abyssals and bling out the Jackdaw, or I could fit up a Gila. I feel like Jackdaw is going to be better for doing stuff like just traversing low sec in general and experimenting with clone soldiers and some of those other things, but I would definitely want it a lot tankier and doing more damage than I'm doing now. Grab Tech 2 missiles and up the skills.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
What's up, man? It's going good. I'm just traveling to Jeddah right now, watching the news. Probably gonna run some Abyss.
Warp drive active.
I've been playing Eve for a while, on and off for years. This character's 3 days. I mean, he's. Let me check. This is my third session sitting down to play. Looks like I made the character on the 12th.
Active. drive active.
Mostly I'm just occupying my time. Um, I also, I end up teaching a lot of new players kind of how to do Abyss or how to play the game through different friends of mine, ultimately who, feed a lot of people into the game. So I've kind of wanted to do this for a while, just sort of make a character and play fresh, but I don't know how committed I am to it. I need an alt for the station, so I'll probably use it as a station alt.
Left drive active.
Yeah, a lot of time when you teach people the game, you forget some of the very specific issues that they run into.
Left drive active.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to trim down to one account. I really did. Yeah, if I seriously jump back into the game, I think that'll be the case. Um, I start new work soon. That's gonna eat up a good amount of my time, but also simultaneously, you know, be bringing in more money. So, it wouldn't be much of a thing to spool up a couple of accounts. Sounds fun. I just need a reason. I I'm not, I enjoy playing Eve and I'm enjoying it right now, but I don't really know. Me and a buddy of mine have like kind of loosely talked about dropping some stations and starting like a little group. We've done this in Eve and other games before, but I'm not committed to anything yet.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Trying to think. Yeah, that's like every MMO for me, man. It's and I there's a couple of people from our old community that like I'd really like to get back, and they're like traumatized from building something up in Eve and watching it fall apart. It's a tough game too because we all have our own like busybody kind of plans that we make, and I can't think of another game that creates the too many cooks in the kitchen phenomenon more than Eve. It's like if you played a survival game like Rust or something, and everyone wanted to be the base mommy. All right. Oh, that's cute. What is this? Not the worst at all. All right.
Skill training completed.
Consumed by the beast entirely. Yeah, I hear that, brother. I've been there before. I don't have anywhere near enough for that. I'm go enduring. God, this makes me so sad to put this together. I don't even have drone skills yet.
Skill training completed.
That requires drones 4. I am working on an all-purpose Gila to serve as a platform to start upgrading through DED sites and abyssals. Similar to kind of the concept of the Jackdaw here. Oh, that's weird. That was all left-hand typing. I'm pretty like tight on the money. This character, so far it's been 2 weekend fleet packs instead of just buying Omega. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the abyss with this. I mean, brand new character, so the skills are just gonna be terrible. Yeah, rapid light. Oh, these are lights. Thank you. I'm still in jackdaw mode. I appreciate it, Jay. Oh no, I hope I have enough fucking CPU. Of course not. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna run 2 of them for now, because the fucking everything else matters so much more. Ugh. That's sad. But I need something that can start generating ISK, and then we can buy skill points. We're gonna only run Infernos. And then most of it's compact meta mods. Everything on the, I mean, the shield extenders, man, they are restrained, not compact. But the difference in the restrained is it's like 10 meters of signature radius each. So the amount of tank that I'm going to be trading off to get that extra power grid is going to be plus 40 signature radius. I think right now it's better just to take the DPS hit and get the power grid through skills. I actually don't even think I can use drugs right now. I don't even think I can use implants right now.
Skill training completed.
Oh, 249 DPS with drones. That is sad. Sad to see. I know we need drone interfacing, but I don't think. I think that has a sub skill requirement. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Drone's level 5. Straight up 10% more damage a pop.
Skill training completed.
We need to get drones 5.
Skill training completed.
What does this need? Drones 5. Okay. Yeah, dailies. The dailies in the career program are what I'm thinking for sure. And then let me just throw like Caldari Cruiser in here so that I have, in case I forget about it and I Omega up or something. Yeah, what are the dailies? See, I'm not used to this at all. It's this thing, right? Opportunities. This is not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Scan signatures. All right, so I can do that. I can scan some shit. I can do my abyssal. That'll get me my NPC kills, but I also need to mine. Ugh, it's not my favorite. I think I still have a... Yeah, I do, from Pochven or... Alright, well, I'll start off, like, not mining. Get some abyssal filaments. What is it? Trade goods, yeah. Agitated. T2 is probably a good place to start. Yeah, especially since I have absolutely zero application. All my skills are just dog shit. Alright, let's see how this does in T2. Should be fine. Should be fine. I have to mine because it gives you the Air Career Program points, and that is like one of the highest value activities a new player can do. Because if we complete this, we get 50, 75, 125,000 plus, come on, another 100,000, 225, plus another 125. So 350,000 skill points if you complete this. And if I do the mining, it's going to help me complete it. There's some other like PvP specific ones, like dueling each other and shit. If anyone needed to knock those out, I'm around Jita. But yeah, I think that's like the highest value thing you could do on a brand new character is get those free skill points. The 10,000 skill point daily is a really good point. Yeah, 1% implants. I'm torn. Some of the high-grade Nirvanas are actually really cheap. And on my main, I have like almost every clone slot full. And it becomes a chore if I want to do anything in a clean clone. But, you know, good points. Yeah, and Gilas can be expensive, but this Gila is 244 mil. The reason why I spent all my money is because I bought a skill injector. It's a very cheap Gila fit. Also, I would not recommend the people not to use 2 missile launchers. This is like a stupid meme, but I'd rather honestly run no missile launchers right now than sacrifice any of my tank. So that's what that's about. Marshal first, of course. And I should be able to just burn straight to the box every time. I'm getting hit a lot harder than I expected. Am I in a firestorm? Oh, Gamma. It's the Marshall, his alpha from these fucking torpedoes just slap you. These little guys are hitting me for 200 a pop. That's crazy. That's wild. I'm used to feeling so invincible in here. That's a huge difference. That's probably the most dangerous room, though. If I recall correctly, like when I was learning the Abyss, the Marshall kind of had the highest alpha. I mean, you say that, but I've never lost my passive Gila, and I run sixes in it. But you know, my main's also like max skill points and everything, mutated drones, like, you know, I've got 300 HPS, and like 85,000 HP of buffer. This, yeah, my Gila in my main is 4 times as much as raw shield HP, which is kind of crazy to think about. Well, seeing you would think it would be, but here's the problem. I'm running meta tank. Like, I'm running restrained large shield extenders. I'm not running the Fleet Valkyrie or, you know, the faction ones. Those are so much better. Huge upgrade. No implants, fresh tune. I don't even have the shield HP skills, right? Like, things are pretty low skill point. I mean, we're talking about like 2 weeks of leaving your character Omega and walking away and coming back, and your ship is performing twice as good. The gains are huge in the beginning like this, but yeah, it's... Well, and that's why I like it as a starting platform, because if I grind up for a skill injector, I'm gonna feel the difference of that skill injector immediately if I start spreading it across like drone application skills and things like that. Oh, that's cool. 17 Miller. Yeah, see, I would anticipate most of the waves to go about like this in a T2. Because they don't overwhelm you with too many rats in the lower tiers. It's more just the big ships like the Marshall can slap the fuck out of you.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, not to mention Caldari Cruiser. Every percentage of that, or every level of that is what, like another 4% Omni resistance across the board on the Gila. It's another reason why I'm not worried about the missiles right now, because I don't have Galente Cruiser skills up high enough to warrant it, really. This is a good wave. Yeah, the knights are fucking annoying. Um, this is probably the best showcase of whether or not. I mean, I got a good combination of rooms to test out the ship. But the thing about Republic Fleet Valkyries is they apply no matter what. They're just so good. Their DPS on paper is very low, but even these mobs that are, kind of speed tanky and get a high transversal, they're hitting them. I'm running 2 purgers and 1 extender on my rigs, so I should be able to regen through like some of these hairier moments where I'm, just kind of burning straight at Karen, basically. Yes, I know. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to get into missile range. It's time to chill now. And get a little bit of capacitor so I can throw the hardener on, but looks like the tank is like just right at stable. Yeah, now Karen start missing and I'll just regen up, and tier 2 is still easy. I mean, yes to my power going out. I've lost a really expensive one. I've lost a really expensive one to my internet going out, and I've lost one to thinking that I docked up and like falling asleep at the Jita undock and getting ganked. But I've done like 500 to 600 back when they had the activity tracker, I could tell you, but I've done like close to 600 tier 5s without ever dying, and about 30 T6s. The T6s are sketchy. Just a time thing. Yeah, after you factor in like a lot of runs, you end up you're gonna experience it no matter what at some point. So 23 mil from the first Abyssal and the Gila. It's hard to recommend anything other than the Abyss. Yeah, with the Stormbringer, the problem is time, absolutely. But everyone that is serious about the Abyss will probably tell you the Stormbringer is the most fun ship they have flying in the Abyss, because it's just the most fun ship to fly in the game. Um, it's good. I gotta scan some signatures. Yeah, but I mean, even after that run, that run was enough for me to buy an upgrade. So we can throw like a Republic Fleet shield extender on this now and just kind of start tacking on to it. Throw a pro scanner in here so I can scan signatures. Now you got yourself a little your prison for the rest of your EVE career. You just sit in this little boat and you print money to buy skill points to make it print money faster. And then once you're printing money really fast, skill points cost more. So don't worry, you're gonna be busy for a while. Think with like 500,000 more skill points, mid-grade Nirvanas, and faction mid slots, and you're running T4s.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
See, I haven't done. My friend does the crab stuff, and it sounds fun. Capital ships also sound really boring to me at the same time. Like, I'm someone that likes my marauders and battleships, and that gameplay feels so fucking slow. I'm not shitting on people that do it. It's just personally too slow for me. I don't know. Maybe I don't put a scanner on the Gila and I just make a dedicated little scanner real quick. Yeah. What we need salvagers for the, not salvagers, it's tractor beams for the rifts, right? Dreads seem fast to me, but I'm a Titan pilot. Yeah, brother, you're beyond my scope of understanding there. And don't get me wrong, like I don't know, I've made a lot of money running like T5s on my main, and I like had to ask myself the question one day. I'm like, what am I like? What's the point? What is all this for? You know, like I gotta have some sort of end goal. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Oh, that is annoying. Are we back up or not? Yeah, I guess I disconnected for a minute. I'm not sure. Fuck it. 48 mil. Never dropped. Oh. Cool. Perfect. It was right under. Okay, now I'm back to broke, which is where I like to be. We're gonna having some starting assets. We've got a scanner, we've got a miner. You know, we've got our ships to complete our little tutorial goals. These will pay dividends. Plus, I gotta mix it up, or I'll lose it. Muvo had a couple signatures, so we're gonna knock that daily out and see what we have in the Explorer tree. I'm sure it's like go into a wormhole. Okay, I got a hack container, hack 25 containers. Oh fuck. Hack 20 containers in wormhole, low sec, and there's so many tasks for exploration. Scan a wormhole. Scan 15 wormholes. Oh, that is so easy. Project discovery. Submit 50 samples. Can I just submit dog shit the whole time? I don't want to submit bad data. Here we go. That's the least amount of cluttered I can think of. Who needs DScan? We're in high sec. The virus finding one? Yeah, I never did the planet one. Oh, did PI templates ever come out? Is that a thing now? Can someone just share me like their planet setup and yeah, PI templates was I think a good idea. I think that they really like did a good job with the whole PI interface and mini game. It's just such a like heady, slow, different aspect of the game that I don't think is really like well covered. That's very cool to see. Yeah, scanning's not actually as painful as I was expecting for like a brand new character. I'd imagine the hacking and stuff, I'll probably feel different. Might actually have to think on the hacking minigame.
Warp drive active.
I need to get a cloak. What am I doing? Yeah, okay.
Warp drive active.
Need a cloak and I should have filaments still. I should grab some filaments. Just go out to nullsec. Start there. I think the abyssal portion of this was really small. Yeah. Really on just the like plain PvE combat portion, that stuff, I blew right through that. I'm thinking I might just jam through the explorer portion of it. I think I'd rather do that than the mining. I think mining's also pretty straightforward. I don't think people need much guidance on how to go mine Veldspar, and I'm probably the worst person to teach it.
Docking permission requested.
I'm gonna go mine in Pochven anyways. See how just to see how it does. I think it's pretty good. Last time I tried it was like 60 mil an hour, and that was forever ago. And that was an adventure. So my guess is Pochven mining is actually probably really good. It's just it's hard to explain to a new player that like them dying is worth it because they're already making enough from other things. I don't know. I need money. Why is that? Like, why would that make it perfect? Oh my god. Prototype cloak is 3 mil. What is going on with this market? What is going on with the market? It's not normal. I mean, it's cool because rat loot, okay? I kill one battleship in the Jackdaw. It's for like 600k bounty. But his rat loot is worth 4 mil. Because of how much shit reprocesses for. I honestly think If I had the skill points to do like a Hecate, oh, prevents people from hiding with a cloak. I mean, that's me. um, I mean, that's why I like Pochven, because I get to use it as my like safe expressway. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm because I'm fine with being a coward. I like to fly ships that I should not be flying. And being a coward helps me keep them longer. I could have swore I had filaments. I'm not worried about getting back. Getting back's the fun part. We'll figure that one out. I just want to get out there.
Warp drive active.
No, I'm not gonna Pochman back. I'm gonna wormhole back. Like a real explorer. I mean, this should be easy, right? This is what I have seen so many veterans tell a brand new player. Just go explore in nullsec and do data and relic sites. You'll make hundreds of millions, and it's totally safe because nullsec is safer than highsec. Surely, I don't need more than one fucking filament. I didn't even think about that. I want to go into a system with like 12 people in it. I don't think I could afford more than... No, I could afford like a couple more. Yeah, it's gonna take me to some like Chinese hub, some botter land, bot tackle. Nope, we got one human being and no signatures. Ishtar. This is gonna work. So I haven't died on the character yet. I don't want to jinx it, but it'd be kind of cool if I just never died. So if you see me like playing it safe, that's because I want to see how long I can go without dying. Fuck. Is that why it smells out here? I think my friend's in Horde. I can't remember if it's Goons or Horde. Honestly, don't know enough about the nullsec politics to really. I watched a little bit of like YouTube, you know what I'm saying, like the Eve documentary and that sort of stuff, but I'm a simple man. Holy shit. These signatures are substantially harder to scan down. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I don't think it's worth pursuing. Another combat site. Oh my gosh. And then I couldn't scan that system. Alright, we're just gonna blindly jump through this gate. Hope for the best. Eco duels on a mass scale. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. EVE Online is the place where unemployed men come to play, work. I'm not saying that's the only type of person that exists on EVE Online, but gosh. So many people who are playing a like go to work simulator. And I mean, I've learned a lot from playing EVE Online throughout my life that I apply to the real world every day. But it's a weird... Some people take it so damn seriously, it is beyond me. Got a data site. Able to scan it down. It says Angel, so... We got a pirate faction. It'd be so funny if it's hundreds of millions. It's like literally huge. I got like pretty hardcore into the politics of like a little alliance that we had created, and it was fun, but it's just too time consuming. I've got too much other stuff going on now. I like to be able to have emergent gameplay. Let's see. Junk and 2 mil. 2 mil is really good for us right now, so junk. $2 mil. And then there was one more, I think. 2 more. Hell yeah. Not worth. And nothing. Okay. 2 cans worth 2 mil each. It was a HiSec alliance. Common denominator. There was a lot of indie players, HiSec mining. You know, it was a feeder group for some of the slow people, and mostly provided content to like a select handful of like competent PvP pilots. You know, a couple players from Slow, Matt, and a couple of his like main, or like some of the main points of contact we had there, and a few people from our group who would defend like HiSec structures. So I think for most of us it was mostly like just defending the miners stuff. A lot of us did like, you know, Abyss and that sort of thing. I think if I did like kind of come back to the game seriously, that I'd prefer like HiSec, low sec, like something that's like a little bit more just like community based, less activity driven or sovereignty driven. Well, I'm checking it out. You know, so far, first combat site paid out 4 mil. Surprisingly, not hard to hack at all, or scan. I'd say genuinely, I thought this was going to be tougher, like a harder skill point barrier for a new player, but this feels very, very doable. I was able to do that pretty easily. Might be a lot of things for a new player to learn how to do all at once. You know, there's a lot of scanning, a lot of different mechanics happening right now, but the money's definitely there. Not really held back by anything at all. There's another data site in here too. Oh, that's 14 mil. We'll take that. Yeah, Filament was the move. That's another 14 mil and a blueprint. Okay. $15 mil. and 7. Okay. Yeah. Exploration's cool. Totally recommend it. Yeah, and see that's my issue with like LoSec 2 is there are a lot of super experienced people who are just oh shit. Oh no. Can you just blow up my pod too? I think it's already done the damage. I didn't know that exploded when you failed it. Fuck. Please, home station be Jita. No, it's not far though. Well, so much for me like not dying. What is this? Oh, data banks. Something tells me in like a Stratios or maybe with more skill points I wouldn't have got one shot. As I'm saying, I recommend exploration. Oh hell yeah! And then they show up. Yeah, I've never done one of these. No, Studebaker, I'm learning right along with I never stop learning in this game. But yeah, LoSec has blops is what I was gonna say. I think blops is really oppressive. You could have one person with 10 blops characters who would be able to effectively bully any kind of like noob starter. This site I'm about to explode. I should have looked it up. I broke my like rule that I preach. Which one is it? I think I might have despawned it since I broke it. Yeah, because I'm only seeing 2 on my scanner now. Exploration's not profitable. I just don't believe it. I think it's just a torture that people subject themselves to because they're fucking masochists. Oh, Cody's gonna go find out what it's called. I appreciate that. Oh shit, there's hideaways that spawn here in the starter system. I didn't think they would even spawn here. I'm gonna quick bio autopilot.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right, I'm back. I gotta make money now. Think I'm gonna hop into some abyssals.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. active. Our module has run out of charges.
Okay. Was on the phone for a bit, but yeah, one Eve 2 years ago, back multi-boxing 5 accounts. I mean, I love it. I'll be honest with you guys right now. Like, CCP impressed me. Um, and like I did something that's not exactly allowed, and they banned me for a month. So I give them full kudos. Or I allegedly did something that was not allowed. Point being, that's why I made a new character and decided like be a good opportunity to kind of figure out what a new player has to go through, especially when I'm telling them like to go to the abyss and go do XYZ. And I've been trying to resist the urge to multi-box so badly, but I think that they're going to break me and they're going to make me do it. But yeah, I think my biggest challenge right now, Zadius, is like having some direction in the game. Me and Joe, Ron, Volk, however you may know him, he's bought a station, and we're like loosely talking about setting up like a group. So I think we're going to, because I'm planning on turning this character into a station tune, and he's working on one. So we're both buying some like infrastructure for like a little group. We just don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, Jamie's banned for like 15 more days because I bought ISK. In my defense, I tried to use the Eve store 3 times and it failed, and I bought ISK. And they caught me, and I whined and cried. I was like, "Can you please unban me, pretty please?" And they were like, "Dude, you're lucky you're not getting perma banned." So I said, "Okay, fair enough. Thanks for not perma banning me." So we're all right. Yeah, gonna be fine. Just the new player content is fun, mostly because I feel a lot more confident in terms of like actual realistic recommendations to new players. The career? No. I tried it a few years back, so I'm sure it's probably the same fucking thing. But career agents give you like ships, and I think they're part of this too. Oh shit. This one gives you an expert system. For Destroyer. 17 days worth of training. Oh, it gives us missile launcher, rapid launch. Jay, thank you. Because I didn't even realize this. You get some of these expert systems. Is it only from the career mission rewards? Like, okay, Bithlack. 100% agree on the alpha. Starting from zero, not so much. This character, I'm playing 100% legit. I'm being a good boy. Right? We gotta be a good boy now. 100% legit. Third session playing on the character. I spent $7 on the game. Right? We got a Gila and a Jackdaw to start making us money. We're Omega. We're chilling. Haven't spent $20 for a month yet. I'm probably not going to play that much this month. Who knows? Maybe I will. But the weekend fleet pack is awesome for a new player because 300 mil, you know, that like kind of kickstarts things a bit. So maybe I should go do those career missions then. If they give the expert system. Because that's crazy. Actually, that's a huge amount of skills. Sub price is crazy, dude. It's wild. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it makes sense if you're buying in bulk. 100%. But the beauty of this game is I can get on for a weekend with the weekend fleet pack, jam out on Abyssals, make a couple bill in a day, maybe not play for a month, right? And then do the same thing, and my net value is going up, my skill points are going up, my wallet's not going down. The passive skill gain is like really nice, but after a certain point, like depending on what you do in the game, those 10,000 daily skill points, you know, you don't need to be Omega to hop on and grab those. So I do like Eve's like subscription model where I can kind of dip in and dip out with the weekend fleet pack. It has kept me like, it's kept me from quote unquote winning Eve because I just can always pop in for a weekend. Yeah, the sales. Okay, yeah, that's a good. They have some of the best sales. That's a good point. As someone that is like versed in kind of the gray markets on video games, like their sales are like notoriously competitive with like gray market prices, black market prices on Plex. So I can imagine for the accounts the same thing applies. I guess the main point is like sub smart. Like it, you know, I don't recommend to people to like try to grind out from an alpha. I think it's silly. I think if you enjoy the game, you know, you can afford to like fill out some surveys to buy a weekend fleet pack or something. You know, it'd take you a couple hours. Like you don't need to play alpha, mine as an alpha, just wasting your time. Some people enjoy the challenge of it. I get that. Have fun with that.
Our module has run out of charges.
Yeah, sub price is ridiculous. I mean, gotta admit though, like, it's there's so many bad games out there right now, man. I got into Throne and Liberty. I was enjoying that. It's dead. Like, I don't touch like 90% of new MMOs because it's the same thing every time. You play it for a little bit and it's dead. Boom. Eve is like old school RuneScape or classic WoW. It's like too successful to die. Too big to fail. Shit, if I want to go play Kingdom Come Deliverance right now, what's that going to cost me? I'm going to spend $80 on it. I'm going to play the game for 100 hours. So, you know, let's say I play 4 hours a day, 5 hours a week. You know, I get like a month and a half out of it. Is that a $45 a month game? Is that a $40 a month game? Yeah, 100% Bithlack. I've played games like that for the fun of it. But it's not worth it. Playing to Plex is, yeah. I mean, playing to have fun's always the best thing to do. At the end of the day, like you're gonna grind what you enjoy doing more than anything else, anyways. What they need to fucking do, they need to put a mobile client in place. Let people mine on their phone. Let me run the Abyss on my phone. And boom, like you're done. You're like the #1 game.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, and I know a lot of players who play the way that, like what you're talking about, Cody. Maybe not play the way you're talking about, but who have like enough and just industrial things going on that like their sub is like it's just a small expense as a part of like, you know, all the operating they're doing. It's like when you're at a certain scale, the sub fee is not that hard. I've grinded a lot of ISK in the game, and if you really, 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 really want to grind your own sub, I'd recommend like taking a day where you don't have anything else to do. You know, sit down with 40 filaments and an Adderall and just run fucking T5 gammas and Aguila all day long. Make like 4 or 5 bill, plex your account, and then do whatever you want for the rest of the month. If you really want to sit down and grind it out. I think the only real saving grace in these like low level abyssals here is like the rare chance to get like a good mutaplasmid.
The capacitor is empty.
I'm too far to even throw my drones in. Oh, man. Incursions. Part of me wants to go just sit and run incursions, zone out, and it's satisfying to go look at your wallet. Letting things get a little hairy here. Should be fine now, but maybe not, man. This thing is trucking me. Come on, little drones. Get in there and do your fucking thing. Oh. This is just like so fucking sketchy. I think I'm gonna pull it off, but I don't know. I kind of don't even know if it's worth trying to go in tight, but I'm gonna try to go in tight. Go, Armor Tank Gila. Oh, fucking don't bump on the rock. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The module has run out of
Easy. Oh, I need to go get the fucking loot. A Praxis handout program for alphas. That's fucking cool. It was warped to me whenever I was doing incursions as a group. It was a little while back. I would play Eve poker and do incursions on one monitor. I have 3 characters in incursions, and I would sit there and I would play 500 mil double up tournaments, like sit and go, all day long. Yeah, running incursions and Eve gambling at the same time was like so funny. Because you could just be completely broke and then just have like 50 bill out of nowhere. All you had to do was grind a couple mil, do a couple good hands of poker. And Eve's one of the only games that I've seen that like successfully shut down their black market like gambling websites like I Want Isk and Eve Poker. Man, Eve Poker, I miss it so much. All right. T2s kind of suck.
Third drive active.
Are you doing like a double retribution deacon or like a deacon Nurgle retribution type of setup? Plus, like, it's literally disgusting when you think about it, but my Gila on my main, my drones do almost 4 times as much damage. Like,
Third drive active.
I'm trying to think what the with like the bare minimum skill points I have, what would be the most DPS I could squeeze out of something. I went into 5 out of 5 skills on Caldari Cruiser. If I just want to make like a fucking belt ratting ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm pretty I'm pretty familiar with the Gila. Like, I've flown a lot of Abyss in that ship, and I know like what the limits are. I do think that I probably wouldn't be as comfortable. I probably wouldn't be comfortable doing anything more than like 3s with a low skill point pilot, personally. Gosh, 136 sounds so low. It's like actually terrible. The Jackdaw just felt like it was going really slow. Excuse me. Whew. Oh yeah, and then earlier I almost got my ass kicked by a clone soldier. So I just feel like flying the Jackdaw. Cruisers do feel so much slower. It's just unfortunate. Can I just like prefer? Is this all low sec? Trauma? We're fine. We're fine. Are these little triangles? Is this lawless or whatever? Kadama? Nasuwa? People aren't gonna have bubbles in those systems, right? There's no way.
Drive active.
Yeah. That basically means they can use bubbles. So I just want to get out to some spot that goes through Kadama. Okay. Boom. No bubbles.
Drive active.
What's up, Gitch? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm kind of just like doing random shit right now. Honestly, like the best potential it feels like for me would be getting lucky drops in the abyss for making your like starting cash. Straight up just running these like combat sites. DDs. Or Pochman mining. I haven't done Pochman mining yet, but kind of just fucking around for a minute. I'm gonna go into low sec and I don't know. Maybe see how much I can make in half an hour belt ratting. No, definitely not. I mean, I can be extra safe and just travel in with a travel fit. Officer hunting, like
Docking request accepted.
that's something I would like to know more about. You're talking about like named rats. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's Tama, and there are 30,000 people online. I mean, honestly, it's It's sketchy enough going in with 1.5. Yeah, don't jinx it. We're gonna be cool. We're gonna slip right in and out. You'll see. It's gonna be like. Yeah, Z-kill. Watch, there's gonna be nobody on the gate. Not a soul. There's a Proteus. And a Hecate. Oh, they're not on the gate, though. Yeah. There's people who are actively, like, hunting in the system. I mean, there always is. It's, like, such a shit show out here. It's so funny. I kind of love... I love that that's how it is. Yeah, I mean that's true too, Gitch. I'm a little butthurt about exploration right now because I popped into a ghost site, forgetting what ghost sites were, failed a can, and popped my my hair in like first order of business. So right now, actually, I gotta earn a little bit of money. So I have a Gila and a Jackdaw as my two like kind of main sources of making money currently. Patrick Nolan. Kaldari. $200 bounty modifier, because who does clone soldier ratting anymore? It's like dead content. Oh, okay. There's people in here, so that's not good. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people in here doing stuff. Let's assume this is like faction warfare shenanigans, you know. I need to filter this out. Vexers and whatnot, what have you. Is this happening at one of these gates? Because, gosh, there's just a lot of people, isn't there? Where the fuck is this happening? I'm so bad at scanning. Oh, they're all gone anyways. That all had to happen at a gate. If some big fight goes down, I'm definitely just gonna like warp in at 50 and like split my guns and tag everyone and whore on the kills. $300 million an hour. Okay. Yeah, I should refit into damage mods. Find a system that's got an NPC station. Ooh, just shameless. I'll suicide gank at Jita and I'll shoot suspects who are looting. That's right. I don't know. Honestly, I think the move might be like make another character, weekend fleet pack, skill plan inject them into a catalyst, park this character outside Jita as a looter, and then I'm just only gonna shoot pacifiers to undock. Literally only pacifiers. I have a character that I've done this with. Except I shot leopards and like Helioses and T2 explorers and stuff like that. But it's pretty much profitable because you're bound. I bumped in. I got one stealth bomber that was like an 800 mil kill mail, running like faction torpedo launchers and shit, just sitting outside of Jita with a catalyst. Just, shoot anything that you can kill it and you're bound to like pop someone. I don't know. You think people would find that boring? I'm gonna find the kill mail or the character. It's not like super duper duper like great or anything, but this was a test to see this because this character, Crymore, is the same exact concept as the character I'm playing now, except the whole point was like, can you be a ganker with the free 1 million skill points? And I destroyed 3.3 bill and lost 86 mil on Z-Kill. And all of it's just sitting outside of Jita and shooting like leopards and pacifiers and stealth bombers. And I had a lot of fun doing that, actually. This whole area is just too populated. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of work, but it's true. You have to have the ult anyways, too, because you need to have someone there to loot. But after you loot your ganker's wreck and the wreck of whoever you kill, it's like super profitable. Especially if you just kept making new characters and injecting them with the thing and doing the weekend fleet pack. because then you never have to like pay for the standings recovery. Or you can just put all your alts into like a mission running fleet and go grind their standings up to 5.0 and then go in like a ganking spree.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the extent that people go in this game to gank is pretty intense, though. You know, see like some guy with 12 Taloses, so he can like solo gank orcas whenever he wants. Just get on the game. I don't feel like whale hunting today. That is actually a good idea. I like the that kind of stuff exactly, like besiege covert sites in a bomber. Right now, I was thinking clone soldiers because like this bounty of like 1.25 is going to get doubled practically because of the thing, and it's not like safe, but I can, align to another spot and kind of chill as long as I don't forget which one I'm aligning to. Four dash one. I like besiege covert sites with the bomber though, because I liked to run those when I lived in low sec. I hope I have enough DPS to fucking kill this guy. Yeah, my problem with a bomber right now is like torps, or my application would be like kind of shit. I mean, I intentionally picked like what I thought would be the easiest to apply damage, like Omni DPS type of ship. And yeah, it's tough. With the right skills, you're like more than double the output of what it currently is. It's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bail. Dang, that's annoying. The biggest problem right now with the Jackdaw and the clone soldiers is not being able to like take them in the head-to-head fight. So, with the bomber on the besieged covert sites, are you using bombs or just torps?
drive active.
It just needs like a little bit more damage too, and he would break the tank so much faster, but
The capacitor is empty.
I mean, it makes sense. I remember doing nullsec anomalies in a stealth bomber. I thought that was neat. I mean, if I didn't have to warp out away from that guy, I probably could have just got him on a tighter orbit and been able to do that. He's worth 2.8 million bounties. That's a good point. Yeah, if you weren't living in low sec, and you're just like hunting for him, you could cherry pick the besieged sites. But in the low sec I was living in, I just clean them up in like a golem real quick. I like to hoard all the ammo. And then that tag's worth 2 mil. So
Drive active. Warp drive active.
oh, I love the golem. But they did nerf the passive buff on the Marauders, so Yeah. I thought about that because you see all those wrecks on D-Scam when you're in Pochven. That's like a unique moneymaker right there. I like that. Bro, you want to get me killed. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Oh, wait. I want to go get my easy loot. I'm going to wait and warp for it. Jesus Christ. Instant regret. You know what? Yeah, 600K. Totally worth it. On a real note, the random loot, for whatever reason, my brain loves it, and it's going up in value. It's great. Need to convert all the miners back into PvE Care Bears. Put away your Hulks and bring out your Ravens. Is there someone just regular ratting? They're doing a combat site? got a couple comments. Tengu. Tengu out here running 5 out of 10s or something. Yeah, definitely the Tengu ratting. Would be my guess. Out in Serpentis space with them being the best Serpentis DD runners. There's a lot of like activity in the system. Some like, I imagine some like cloaky fleet of people trying to like, that's a lot of suspect. I just want a militia brawl at a gate so I can start shooting people. Third party, 50 kilometers away and warp off.
Active.
Oh yeah, buddy, there's a party out here. Look, I'm just a simple belt ratter, okay? Low sex super chill. You get into a T3 destroyer and you align to something and you right click and you hover your mouse over warp to within and you pray they don't press the same button. Or you can make like safes and stuff, but should really start throwing some probes out there, start fucking with the Tengu. Wait, is it a scan down faction combat site? Is that a thing now? Is that new? Yeah, Galente Rendezvous Point. I mean, this is new to me. For a while? Okay. Maybe I've just never scanned in Faction Faction Warfare.
Third drive active. A module has run out of charges.
What's the craziest thing that's ever happened to me and Eve? I mean, I guess to actually happen to me would be when I sat in Udama for like a week straight. Look at that rat, 5 mil. Like, what the fuck? Telling you, there's money in this. I got something here. But the craziest thing would be sitting in Udama, baiting like Code or Safety or whoever it was at the time, and my Stormbringer. They dropped like 20 something Talwars on me. And I managed to kill like 12 to 14 of them before Concord showed up. It was very satisfying. I don't think anything's ever felt as good in Eve as that moment for me. So there's one of the besieged sites.
Third
I'm not the only one belt ratting. What? I'm 2 jump from Tama though. This is probably a stupid fucking place to do this. That 200% bounty modifier. No, I'm the belt ratter. I'm prey right now. At best, I'm like misunderstood prey, and someone thinks I'm like a day old, and tries to kill me with like a Tristan or something. That'd be my best case scenario. Yeah, Zadius, that sounds pretty crazy. I wish. I mean, there is another one out here. I saw that his waist he left behind. Oh my god, there is this fucking guy. And the alliance I was in, he would get so mad about Rex in space if you didn't loot them, because he wanted to salvage them and wanted them in like a nice little pretty pile. It would like drive him mad, just me running around doing combat sites because I didn't loot the combat sites. He called it space garbage. I wonder what that guy's up to. Yeah, I know it's true, Zadius. I mean, I guess you're maybe talking more specifically mechanically in terms of craziest thing on Eve. Yeah, I know you got stories, Thaddeus. Why don't you come back to the game so you can share them with people? It is unfair for you to share embarrassing Eve stories about me if you don't even play the game. You have to at least play the game. I think I found my calling. I'm a belt ratter now. I'm gonna. Belt rat to a billion. Sounds so painful. I think this is a cool way to like kind of scout out some low sec though. Have to go back into the truck for a few weeks and we end up. Oh come on, dude! It'd be great. We can get you set up with a laptop. We can hack a ATT like Wi-Fi hotspot thing for you, so you can like unlimited internet on the go. Get you fucking all rigged up. If we can get you on board, we can get Thu. Thu straight up said to me, it's not worth the risk. And I said, what risk? And he's like, the risk, it's like the risk of like building something up. I'm like, oh boy. I think if Thu saw you, I mean, that's all you, man. If I get a camera, you won't get much shenanigans. I mean, to be fair, one of my like streams cut short because I threw up into my computer. That would have been a good one to catch on video. But yeah, like Thu would if he was like, if I was able to be like, yeah, well Zat's coming back, I think that would be like a good domino for him, and he'd be like, fuck it, all right. I mean, it's like so clear. So many people miss the game. They just don't want to spend all that time and struggle to build something back up. But the thing is like we got enough people who like miss the game that want to come back to just like have enough people like to start out with. In my opinion. And we could use like content creation as a vessel for recruiting. Because ultimately I'm not going to like make a bunch of money doing this, but we could use it as a recruiting vessel. I do want to play, but for now I'm just kind of like goofing off in the game. No real mission as of yet. Yeah, I mean, I think he's a working stiff Rick. I mean, shit, I just got through all my pre-screening for this new position. So. But it's not like work ever got in the way of me gaming. Right? Just don't sleep. A Jaguar, huh? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, it's crazy. Like, me and Ron, neither one of us drink either. I'm assuming by sobriety you mean like big time. Need to yeet a cruiser into Knoll and mess around. You mean like fight some people? I mean, I want to. I really do. I'm like, it hurts doing so little damage though. It just hurts my soul. So, I mean, just throw the Gila out and Nolan rat forever. Prototype cloak and. Yes, that makes Eve more enjoyable. Shooting other people makes Eve more enjoyable. 100%. Right now, my entire net worth is tied up into 2 ships. Maybe I do need to just go chill in Knoll and the Gila. It's just the Gila does 200 DPS right now. It's like pathetic. What? Watch though, this guy, he's gonna drop 5 mil. This is scary. Oh my gosh. These battleships are just painfully slow to kill.
The capacitor is empty.
Not 5 mil.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit. That is a faction rat, I believe. Oh wait, no, Dire might just be the ones that scram you. Oh, I need to get the fuck out. It's Dreadgaristas, not Dire. I almost just got killed over that. Dire just means that you're in dire pain if they get you. Alright, to the career missions.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Have I gas huffed? Not on this character, but I have done it before. I don't mind it, actually. I think one of the things I'm realizing is how easy it is to be like so ADT on the game. But it's hard for me to zone out on something that's not like making me good money. The Abysses felt the best. I really want these skill points, so I think focusing on the skill points is the move. Because I can go filament the Gila out into Null, but if I get these skill points first, I can take it from like 200 DPS like 400. I'm sure the 10 career missions are gonna be pretty quick. It wants me to do 10. It wants me to do all of them. Holy cow. It's a lot of the career points though. Let's see, these give you... They all give one of these subsystems too. Holy shit. Look at that. Does this let us use a barge?
Docking permission requested.
I don't know. But yeah, the subsystems will be nice. Worth it to do all 5? Damn. Oh shit, this is a 10-step series. Hopefully I can just travel site to site to site. That'd be really dope. drones. Do they have gas sites here in the starter systems? Is that like a mission thing? It's got to be something with the starter systems, I'd imagine. Training gas site. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the skill points will really like allow me to do something a little bit more fun. I'm gonna do these career missions real quick, see how that goes. I'm sure it'll go really fast. Okay. That's good though. I think gas huffing, if you're into mining, gas huffing is probably the best bet for you as a new player. I was really into huffing gas and had a whole elaborate setup so that I could huff sleeper gas like with 3 characters, and big believer in gas huffing. I don't know how it is now though. I've heard some people say wormhole. Someone in the stream said wormhole gas is bad now. Okay. Yeah, the jackdaw is really nice for cleaning up these like low level missions. I'm sure like the epic arc.
Docking permission requested.
Gonna get a lot more oomph from a confessor or a Hecate, but just to be able to like ungroup your missiles and clean up all the small stuff instantly is really nice quality of life. I'm assuming this teaches me how to jam. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, if I was a new player, I would be so stoked to see this. This definitely seems like the way to go. If it's starting to come back to me, but I feel like this is going to show me how to jam something. Or not. Probably give me modules to add to this thing. 1 or 2 missions located your ship. Yeah, I know there's like, I think this one might, like it said something about once the explosive charge goes off. think it even says like dying is part of the game, yeah, that sort of thing. I think that's good. If I recall correctly, that's what all these missions are going to be, kind of like teach you how to PvP, how to scram, how to web. Oh no, I'm a suicide bomber. Holy shit. Just kamikaze those people. Why don't we have a kamikaze ship in Eve? It'd be so abused. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's the closest thing to it. It's kind of disgusting how good the catalyst is. It's funny that you do that though, because you know that it's gonna put them all on alert. It's so ridiculous how much of an effect it will have. I'm sure a lot of people just straight up dock up. Oh, I need to warp disrupt him. Oh, you can't overheat the civilian mod. Interesting. Yeah, I guess all this money is worth it too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Easy peasy.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, I gotta rip a missile launcher off of here. No launcher hard points. Oh no. Doesn't Incursus have... Oh. Are there blasters here. Oh, wait. Board my Corvette. Oh, but it wants me to be in the Merlin. Okay. But it wants one kill at least, so. Will this work? Yes. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten all civilian guns. Damn, I never even thought of that. Let's get a catalyst with all civilian guns, infinite ammo. It's free. 3.7 DPS a pop. Dang, my DPS is so bad. I believe. Eh, I would, but just on principle, I'm just gonna like rock it out. I'm sure that I could buy them on the market. I have to imagine there's people selling stuff in the system for newbies. Seems like an obvious market. Yeah, there's modules for sale here. I mean, his shields are going to be like all of his health, right? Oh, riveting. Okay, just for the shits and giggles, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the blasters because there might be another mission where I have to use this fucking ship. I don't remember how many Merlin uses. 4? 3. Whoops. Got afterburner or micro warp drive. Negative.
Docking permission requested.
Cold gas.
Docking request accepted.
It's so nice, like having people watch to remind me about things like ammo. I did grab some, but it is really nice. All right, that's all we need. That'll make it go a lot faster.
Belt drive active.
There's people dueling outside. I went in. I want to duel fresh new players. He's probably whispering them, saying like, "Let's get the air reward done." Then on duel number 10, you kill them
Active.
after you like, as part of the achievement. Skill farm. Okay. Yeah, if you were a real sweaty neckbeard, I imagine skill farms are probably pretty nice with the daily 10,000 skill points and all the other things you can do. The air skill points. Yeah, good call on that. That was a lot better. Oh, they dampen you. They just do everything to you. Yeah, I think that's the point. Well, I mean, it says hold out as long as you can. Yeah. Oh no. I quit. Alright, 5 out of 10. I mean, these go quick.
Accepted.
Popping all of those expert systems at once would, I feel like, make the character feel like a real character. A good way to get you like addicted, I guess.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, this one said light missiles, so I'm thinking I can just use what I already have. Hoping so.
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Drive active. Drive active.
I love how they need you to come pick up these hostages, and there's a fucking marshal sitting here.
tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh my gosh. Alright, use the web.
Thumb drive active.
Danger close, buddy. Oh, this guy. Oh, I have to fucking web. I gave some of the EVE Online ads a chance that they're playing, like just watched it all the way through, and it's such a comprehensive ad that they're running right now on YouTube. It's kind of impressive. Not surprised to see like new people coming in. They've really been like cranking up the ads. 10 kilometers on the web.
Thumb drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sweet. Yeah, I suppose these are very worth doing.
Thumb drive active.
I spent so much time when I first started out in Pochven getting the standings up until I remembered that I had to spend a significant amount of time there to get them up. Oh, this looks fucking cool. Why don't we have any like high-end missions that look like this? Alright, that's our 10 combat career missions. Or the Soldier of Fortune, at least.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Almost. There we go. Okay. Almost to the next skill milestone. We have that. What is this? No. Alright. How long does this last? A week? I can't remember. I'm gonna use them now. I'm gonna play tonight. I'll probably play over the weekend a bit, so. Will expire on the 24th. 3 days. Monday. Okay. Oh, what was this exam? Oh yeah, 100%. This is the first thing you do. You come get these skill systems so that you can get a taste for skill points, I think.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, now I can fly any frigate. Like right now, I can fly the Worm with level 4 Caldari frigate and Galente frigate, and probably use Tech 2 missiles from that expert system. I might be able to take advantage of the expert system with the current weekend fleet pack and make this weekend like an impactful progress. A couple days of rapid progress. We'll see. Because I feel like you could realistically push a lot further in the Gila with just all those skill points are going to make a big difference on ships like the Gila. They have a cruiser skill system in there.
Warp drive active. active. Warp drive
In a world
active.
filled with nasal congestion, one hero rises. Afrin No Drip. Experience
Yeah, these are actually so good.
nasal congestion relief in seconds. No drips, no mess. Just unblocked breathing. Whether it's allergies or a cold, Afrin is your go-to solution for nasal congestion. Afrin, the wow is real.
Use as directed.
Docking permission requested.
Sorry about the ads. I'm listening to music and being lazy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, these are so much easier. These are like the PvE version. I guess I did the PvP version first. I just love how they're all in the same system.
Active.
Game sure does look fucking good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Hard drive active. Hard drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I think I want a micro warp drive for the Jackdaw. I already had one probably, but there we go.
Hard drive active. Hard drive active.
Check air rewards just below the skill plan. Yeah, I did claim like 10 at once a minute ago from all of the Soldier of Fortune missions. It's mostly just ISK right now. I claimed one of the oh, I guess I got the. Oh, you get 100,000 from The graduation rewards. Oh shit, you get so many skill points from this? Okay. These are even more like this. There's no doubt this is 100% the first thing you should be doing. That's crazy. And they give you so many ships to play with. And if you do it in something like this, it's just kind of fast. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, because so I guess for each one of these pathways, the career missions also have or just completing the whole thing, because I completed this 750 out of 750, it gives you an extra 100,000. Right, and what I was just thinking that the overall progress bar down here, these skill point checkpoints, I thought that's all you got. I didn't realize this box right here that I'm gonna get is gonna give me 100,000 for completing the school or the track. So I need to sit down with somebody and do the PvP. Hold someone with a stasis for 3 minutes, duels. Yeah, because it's 100,000 skill points. Just easy to get. Just love dipping into propulsion mode and hitting warp. Looks like a fucking dragonfly or mosquito or something. So insect-like. Alright, well now that I know there's another 400,000 skill points on the table, that's kind of huge. That's almost like going into T2 on a weapon system. Fucking ad. Yeah, so at this point, even completing these, I'm still contributing to this overall bar at the bottom. Okay. And mission 10 is going to give me the fucking expert system. It's actually huge. Yeah, those 4 expert systems up, and then the skill points they have laying around. Could probably push the Abyss a lot harder with that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okie dokie. Need something a little higher speed. Approaching Hotel Kim for a better look. Roger that. It even shows people how to use the overview. I did use the 1 million skill points. That's pretty much how I'm sitting in the Jackdaw. I just sort of figured it would be the I wanted to get into something versatile that could traverse low sec but was still realistic. That also upskilled into a Gila. But I didn't really plan it out, and I've made ults before with the 1 million skill points that were planned out that did really well. Mostly like Catalyst, T2 Catalyst. Micro warp drive is always the right call. Cruising.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if I'd recommend the Jackdaw though for like a brand new player. I think what I would do if I was a brand new player is I would recommend a Gnosis and then just use the skill points as they need them until they like figure out what they want to do in the game. Because you can do just so much in a Gnosis with no skill points. It's amazing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, 4 jumps.
Drive active.
Oh, that's right. Project Discovery. We can do this while we're warping. What in the world? I feel like these didn't have these lines on them before. Boom, look at that. I'm a genius. Two boxes. Oh, that was 3 boxes. You know, should have been able to tell. Oh, okay. This is a trick question. 3 boxes. Don't fuck with me. This is 3 boxes. Yeah, look at that. So what are we like helping to cure with this? This is like AIDS or CRISPR. Some like hotspot detecting AI. COVID. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? That's right, because they have the COVID masks that you can get. I'm doing my part. I contributed to COVID research, as a matter of fact. Sometimes with a 99% accuracy threshold on my robust analysis of cluster analysis. I'm approaching the wrong thing. I don't know how many times they said to do this. 50? I considered that one. There's no way it's one cluster. It's gonna be like, this is considered one. Everything down here, all the way down that little baby dot. Boom. Yeah. Fuck Project Discovery, I hate it. I wanted to get the Marshall from it at one point, I gave up. It's too much of a grind. They like to do this weird thing with the way they classify these. I don't know what they're trying to do here, if there's some overlapping. Okay. Well then. $50 samples gets you 50 career points. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We'll work on that. That's easy. Yeah, I know, but if you're lazy with it and you don't actually try, like, I know it, because what it started doing is it started feeding me ones that they don't have the answer to. Now that they've like built up their confidence that I can identify it or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works, but it definitely gets to a point where it like cools down and it stops feeding them to you. But I guess you're right. I could probably just blast through and kind of like roughly mark out boxes like that. I mean, yeah, still 97%, so I guess listen to some music, jam out. You know, maybe if I had some drones. I have target back set up, so my analysis would say this is 3 clusters. It's flawed. It's almost always 2. Do it more than 5 in a minute, you get the cooldown. Okay. This is good information. There was a period of time where I was like trying to grind it. Like fleeting moments of ADD. But man, I'll do just about anything for some skill points. Even Project Discovery. Oh, it wants me to destroy the tower. You know what's really disgusting is probably the best ISK per hour in the game is doing project discovery while you do other things. You know? It's like, it's nasty. You only get 40k every time you do it, but that's 40k extra on top of whatever you're doing. I mean, I could do this while I'm in the abyss. You know, it wouldn't. It's kind of gross to think that if you're really min-maxing, you'd just be doing project discovery while you're doing everything you're already doing.
Overdrive active.
What they should do is when you submit to things like project discovery, they like keep it updated and they like don't just do COVID, but they do like all sorts of shit. But like instead of it giving you XP, it just gives you game time. So then people who are like too like broke to afford Plex can just like do like some legitimate research shit. I don't know. The system seems like they could make it. They could turn this into something really cool. That's not just grind for like one really expensive blueprint. It's got potential. 89k when you get over the 90% accuracy rate. That's not even bad, dude. 10 times, that's a mil. It's an extra, you know, let's just say you're like doing like a chill pace of like, what, 3 a minute? Another 10 mil an hour on top of whatever you're doing. And then eventually leads to Marshall. Alright, we're at 29 samples submitted. I mean, also, if you're just brand new, this money is really good. This is enough that you can submit a couple samples, buy your first ship, and you're ready to go. Uh-oh. Slow down. Okay. I'll do some more in a bit. There you have it. It's definitive proof. Project discovery is the only thing you should be doing as a new player. Post up in Jita, start spamming rhetoric and spam and scams, and do project discovery. All right. I think that was number 10. Give me that sweet expert system. Get a little stockpile going here. Oh, there's a hack all button. Let me get that. Woo, 65K. Alright, who's next? Industrialist. Acquire these goods, 1,000 Veldspar. Okay. We have Venture. Jita. Get the Venture over to home base. Or... yeah. Buy a Venture here. Oh, thank you. You good Samaritans. I'll just buy multiple. Oh yeah. About to go mining. Fucking epic shit. Alright, we got 2 miners, blah blah blah. Mining upgrades, right? Got that. Can I use this because of the expert system? No. Oh, I gotta be able to use mining upgrades. And then what else did we got? Survey scanner, right? Why not? I'm sure they're selling them here. We are ready to mine. Oh, gives you a free venture? Oh, really? I just read that as I'm like undocking. I'm docking to look at, and then I look at chat. It's okay. I'm not making a huge amount of money yet, but it's coming in quicker than it's going out now. So that's what's important. Oh, but now that we're mining, the big bucks start coming in, right? Dang, that's the asteroid? Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, I didn't lock. Oh yeah, they made mining look way cooler. It's a good work, Captain. Mining is a great way to make ISK. They're already lying to you. Let's see how much this is worth. That smoke trail is so cool too. That is so cool. It's like a big persistent smoke trail. I like that. They made mining very pretty, I'm not gonna lie. It's satisfying. But 22K? You get so much more just doing Project Discovery. No way. I thought it was gonna be like 100 at least. I mean, what is that? A minute? 22K a minute.
Docking permission requested.
That's not okay. I become even more convinced that telling a new player to mine is like slave labor. Oh, now I need some tritanium. How do I get that? Gotta do some indie. The indie gameplay loop is cool. Like I think the systems are like well designed and it's really neat, but that is a market full of people who've been doing this a while. I like to do things profitable. All right, 7,000 tritanium. How much did I just get? 2,000. All right, so we're just gonna buy it. Is that not where I'm at? Okay. Fit any weapon. Oh. Alright, let me get some ammo. Mining makes me sad. feel like it could be so good. I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad if you're in like an endurance and you're mining ice. But I can only imagine the poor like high-sec barge player who's been like saving all his money to get his barge and then he gets suicide gang. It's just sad. Oh my gosh, they make you kill some rats. And mine. Okay. Oh shit. Bronze starter pack, 50% off right now. 14 days Omega. Get a boost. Expert skill systems and some skill points. Pretty much lasts me till my main's like back and operational too. I mean, this is what we were talking about earlier. I mean, these like deals is what you gotta look for. Cause I'm really just like not even trying to invest a lot into this character. You know, I have enough like wealth on my main to like Omega when I need to, but I like to just like plex up my alts with the weekend pack. But that bronze starter pack for 50% off is kind of huge. $5 for half a month of Omega and some boosts. Hobgoblin, are your friends in this? Yeah. I need to get some drones. And this little starter system, I'm starting to accrue a little like nest egg of stuff. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I don't understand. Are these both the same thing? Like, yeah, they are, so I can save one. Oh, this gives you like everything, capacitor and shield stuff. Oh yeah. Alright, so far we're at $12. So not quite Omega for a month, but $12, and it's 20 days of Omega, 600 mil, the expert systems. Gotta make sure I put some stuff in the training queue now, just in case I forget. Stu, did you already finish all your career stuff. So I wouldn't mind knocking out some of the PvP ones, like the duel another player, if anyone else needs those. I think I'm just gonna kind of like start sitting on the skill points as they come in, see what we can do with like one big jump and what we'll have with the expert systems. Have you finished the AIR career program? This thing right here that gives you all of the skill points. Specifically, I'm looking at some of these, like destroying other capsular ships, lose 20 ships, remote repair other people. You can basically get some free skill points if you haven't already done this. He wants me to move these here. Oh, you completed Explorer? Nice. I'm gonna have to make my lady like an extra special dinner tonight so I can get on later. I think if I try to get the explored stuff done now and the mining stuff done now, then I can try to like bug someone later tonight to get the PvP stuff done. If I can get all 4 of those expert systems running at once, that'll feel really good. Curious if I sim that Gila, if the DPS is already better. Yeah. Well, if you're around later, I'm gonna try to get the PvP ones done. If I can just find like a partner and farm them all out, you know, just set a station to like home station and do it in Corvettes, so nobody loses anything, and probably only takes like 10 minutes to knock them out if you have like a partner with you. feel that. I'll be joining the land of the working soon enough.
Drive active.
Oh, you work at the hospital, huh?
Drive active.
Okay. That's awesome. My my lady friend is a RN, and we met on video games, but she's not, she's always wanting my attention, of course. But it's always like fun to find people online who share any sort of similarities in those places, because I know that, like, we played a lot of World of Warcraft together. She definitely wouldn't tell her, like, coworkers that she played WoW. That's cool. But weekend work comes with the territory, I suppose, when you're a nurse or a doc. like I said, I'll be joining the world of the working here soon. I start in like right at 3 weeks on the nose, so I got some degenerate gamer time left, but not a lot. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll be working a salaried position. I have a feeling that I will, probably impress in terms of the output that I'll give them. So I'm not really worried about, my hours per se. But it's salaried, and overtime does sound sweet when you're, talking about certain like nursing positions. I'm sure you could get, if you get on the upper end of the pay scale and be able to dip into some overtime. Otherwise, I would never want to work that much. But I usually do. I like to do a good job. That makes sense. So the weekend people don't lose their fucking mind. They already sacrificed their weekend. So if you can keep them there and reliable, scratch their back with some shorter hours. It's work-life balance, right? Like a weekend day is worth more to a human being in terms of fun per hour. So, they have to incentivize you more on a weekend day. It's just straight up more valuable to you as a human being. All right. Acquire these goods, and he gives me a blueprint, but I do not want to wait on this blueprint. Let's see if I can buy them. Let's see. Transport these goods. Okie dokie. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I'd imagine most nurses who are like working in a hospital for an extended period of time are going to highly value things like maternity leave, parental benefits, family time, work-life balance. You don't have a lot of mothers and like I've only met a few men in my life who I know really well who are like nurses, but they're some of the like more family focused people I know. I say that coming from like tech though. Kind of like healthcare vendor sort of tech.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I know they're rare. I'm not still in the same. These industrial missions, shipping all over the place. I have to use my brain now with the combat missions. I could just warp to the site. Maybe this is why I like combat, because it's more ooga booga. Take care, student. Thanks for coming by. Have a good one. Oh, I have to actually just wait for this to be done. Okay. If you're just tuning in, I'm on a fresh account. I'm currently plugging away through the career missions. I've been going for a little while now. I'm prepping dinner. I don't know when my lovely woman's going to be back home. So I'm going to get her fed, and at some point I might have to abruptly peace out. Might be getting back on later. My game plan is to get all 4 of these expert systems from the career program, and then see how far I can push the Abyss or DDs, eat out into some nullsec. So, gonna chew through these career program missions till something emergent happens. It's got a minute left. All right. Okay, that's done. What's our next job? Production assistant, drop off. On here. Okay.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm actually learning more about this than I thought. The breakdown on the actual different types of minerals and where they're found and why they're important. It's kind of new to me. Sweet. There's another set of them. The entrepreneur missions. That's this guy, I'm guessing. I love that it highlights the item. I wish it just did that for every mission. That'd be so nice.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Go check on this chicken.
Autopilot jumping. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Alrighty. So probably do dinner in about 20 minutes and take a bit of a break, but definitely planning on getting back on tonight after that. Let's see. I'm just prepping up some dinner while I autopilot these last couple of missions. You just passed me, Jay? Yeah, I like Caldari Space because it's where people are at. Um, I've been living kind of like out in the Mar, Galente area on my main, but I do like it here. It's nice, convenient too. All right. Come on, Blaster Venture. Oh, I gotta salvage it? That's right. Boom. Alright, 4 jumps. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna wrap up. And then I'll probably be on in 2 hours, hour and a half. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be a good ass dinner. But yeah, I'm just going to autopilot the rest of the way there. I appreciate everyone that stuck in the whole time. I've been watching the stats. It's really cool to see the growth. I know I'm not doing anything too crazy yet. Do have some plans with, some of the guys hanging out in here, and we might try to be a little bit more serious about it. But really we're going to try to get a corp running up in Eve first. So if you're interested in that at all, hit me up either in a comment or chat me on YouTube, however that works. We can connect over Discord. I'm starting to like kind of collect some interest for the corp and see what we're going to do. Other than that, I will catch you guys later. Thank you so much for coming by. See you next time.